The YouTube is not. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, this should be. It should show 2 streams there. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so I was just reviewing this on my YouTube channel. We did 254 live streams in 2025, not including the ones that I had to bring down before I figured out how to stop getting copyright strikes or whatever. So I think this is actually closer to 300 something, because there's a bunch of videos in this playlist that are hidden. You know, I had to like bring the video down or unlist it or whatever because of the copyright stuff. So, and now we're 2 broadcasts into 2026. Of course, if you're in the US, this is my first stream of 2026 for you. But it's my second. It's my second. And we got a lot of good stuff coming. Gumby's been putting out all sorts of collabs between me and her. And we got a collab with Gumby coming up next week. In fact, we'll be playing Project Zomboid. Gumby and I are going to play. What's up, Alpha Huntress? Welcome to the show. Gumby and I are going to be playing every other week on the same day. We'll be doing Project Zomboid together. I think we're going to try and do a long run, like a survival, you know? Like build up and try and survive in B42. Okay. Yes, the next song is out for everyone now. The purebred visualizers are out. Burger Money is out. Hit Piece is out. Next is Mom's Kitchen Prayer, followed by Those Days, and You Ain't Worth It. And I will say that 3 of the songs that I've published here for Cornbread all have to do with his connections to different characters in the game in Season 3. So I think it's really an exciting thing, and it's helped me flesh out like how Cornbread feels about those connections and make them feel really weighty and punchy. And I can see a lot of good interactions, a lot of tension coming from that. I'm working really hard on this silly fucking album. Yo, what's up, Apex? Welcome back to the show, dude. I was wondering, would there be new shotguns in the Season of the Dead Die here? Because I'll be fucking excited to watch Season 3. There will be shotguns. Will we? How quickly will we find a shotgun? I have no idea. How quickly will we use a shotgun? I have no idea. But there's certain to be shotguns. I mean, it's Louisville, so there should be plenty of loot in the city. We just have to find it. I think you guys are going to love Season 3. We're working really hard on Season 3. I think you guys are really going to love it. I think you guys are really going to love what we've got going. So, yeah, if you haven't already, guys, follow me on YouTube because I got new stuff coming out all the time. Pinky and me and One Mad Nugget are working hard to make some good stuff for you. Welcome back, Vugnarvik. Good to see you, buddy. So today, guys, we're picking up where we left off yesterday with Mercutio Sheffield, who I feel like needs to have Mr. Crowbar's voice. Mercutio Sheffield. He needs to have Crowbar's voice for sure, in my opinion. We'll be playing Mr. Mercutio Sheffield here shortly. He is a fry cook. He's a burger flipper. I'm trying to practice for my stuff. He's a smoker, a keen cook, speed demon, cat's eyes, and he's high weight, but that happened in play. I've just been feeding my big fat ass, enjoying my meals. Look, I got my cooking all the way up to 4. My maintenance is 2. My short blade and short blunt is 1. Fitness is 5. Strength is 5. And our fishing is 1. We're living here in Rosewood. This is not where we spawned. We've made our way to Rosewood as part of our survival attempt. And so today I'm going to need your help on building up this base. I'm going to need your help on trying to make sure that we can survive here in Rosewood and not die, because I want this to be a long run. You know what I mean? I want this to be a run that doesn't end unceremoniously like Juliana, you know? All right, guys. So we're going to have a good time today. We're not going to let any of the bullshit get to us. We're just going to survive and thrive. I'm not going to look at Discord not even one more time. That thing always pisses me off. All right. Let's get into some gameplay here today. Let's have fun with this game. I'm so excited for it. It's going to be great. Oh, my game's muted. Sorry about that. Let me unmute real quick. All right. So last we left off, we were just kind of cleaning up. We were tearing up clothes and making piles of bullshit here. So yeah, we're probably done with that for now. I think we pretty much had it finished anyway, but let's see here. This is my actual backpack. It's 2:30 in the AM. My guy is very heavy. What am I so heavy with? Let's double check what I'm heavy with here in the chat. Not my chewing tobacco, certainly. Let's chew some tobacco. My first aid kit needs to go here. Oh, no, I lied. Yeah, we're gonna be kicking some zombie ass, don't you worry. Zombie ass kicking is my middle name, I think. Oh, I know why I had that out now. We still had some medical supplies that needed to be moved around. We'll get as much of this stuff in the proper place as possible. I'm not going to sort through my loot. As you know, I prefer to do that type of stuff off stream when you guys don't have to watch me sort loot. It's just a common courtesy, I think. My guy's very tired. But, I mean, he spent the whole day moving bodies. That was kind of where we left off. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm still heavy somehow. I guess it's just because I'm so hungry. Is there any food in this house? There's ketchup and an onion. Not ideal. Rotten bread. Got a stack of money on the table. Let's go check the neighbor's house. Let's go walk to a. Yeah, the neighbor's house is really stinky. We have a big pile of bodies on the front lawn. What's up, Kane? Name of this game is Project Zomboid, buddy. Projecto Zomboido. Let's turn the lights on. Let's see if we can find some actual food in this joint. A pork chop. Nice. A pork chop, a TV dinner, and some bacon. I think the bacon and the pork chop will get us where we want to go. We're going to put both in the oven. Turn it to 500. Put a timer on that bad boy. Is there a bowl in here? Did we bring a bowl? There's no bowl, unfortunately. There is a frying pan, though. We can use that. We should be able to use that to actually make a meal once this food is cooked, which means we'll also take the radish. Pork chop is now cooking. The bacon is still frozen. That's crazy. See here. This pork chop's gonna be cooking way before that bacon. We'll fast forward through some of this. We do not want to burn the food. This will cook on its own now with the residual heat in there, and it won't overcook. See? This is what happens when you're a professional chef, boys. All right, create a stir fry from our pork chop. Create a stir fry from our bacon. Oh. Bacon, pork chop, and radish stir fry. Honestly, not a bad little meal. Not a bad little meal. Should get us nice and plump. Oh, all I can do is eat it now. Are you for real? Okay. Now, even though the ingredients were cooked, it's now uncooked. I thought they fixed this bug, but it's whatever. Let's get this shit cooking. It's gonna reduce our unhappiness too, which is nice. Season 3 of The Dead Die Here is almost here, guys. I just can't wait. All right, I'll save these two and I'll eat the meal. We'll put that in the fridge back at the house. We'll take the saucepan with us, the pan. The oven mitts don't actually do anything, unfortunately, so that can stay. And we'll take this frozen food as well. Yeah, it's 4-hour sessions. Remember, we started doing 4-hour sessions in season 2.5, remember? The second half of season 2. That was all 4-hour sessions. The first time it surprised everybody, but that's been the case now. I mean, it makes sense. Everybody kind of gets... People start logging off after a certain amount of time. And that's a bummer, you know? That's a bummer. So we just go ahead and bite the bullet. This whole season will be 4-hour sessions. They'll be a little bit tighter that way. Hold on one second. I had to put Harold out of the room, guys. Sorry about that. Yo, welcome back, Brickfail. Good to see you, dude. What's up? What's up? What's good? I've still got you with me, Brick. You're in one of my inventories here. Oh, wait, maybe you're not. What happened to Brick? Where is he? There he is. In the inventory you go. You're favorited now. I don't want to lose my Brick ever again. Yeah. Well, last season people were splitting kind of early. Oh, I didn't not even see this freaking guy here in the kitchen while I'm cooking food. At least I didn't cook in here, huh? Oh, you got scissors in you. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, we're just gonna... You sit out there for now. It's time for a little nappy poo. I don't know why my guy's so miserable. He just ate a really yummy meal. You'd think he'd be so happy. He's getting fat. What's wrong with that? You think he'd be super happy. I also missed the Giants' Thanksgiving feast. But there was an in-character reason for it. I was able to attend. Only one of the sessions was I not able to fully attend, I think, and it was because I had a wedding. But I didn't tell anybody that, just the plot team, because I didn't want players to change their thing. You need to eat cornbread, bro, says Nico. I need to eat cornbread. Baby, I am cornbread. You looking at cornbread, baby? Here, let's get all this stuff out of the front lawn. We'll deal with more bodies later, but I do want to get crap out of the lawn, you know? I want this place to not look presentable, but we can pretend it's presentable, you know? I miss Sims. Yo, what's up? Hey, it's Melcy. Good to see you. Maayong buntag. Maayong Pasko. And Happy New Year to you. What's up? What's up? What's up? You missed The Sims, Dale? You can play The Sims, dude. It's still out. You can play The Sims tonight, man. I still have to learn how to say Happy New Year in Bisaya. I don't know how to say that yet. I'm still learning, but I think I'm getting better every day with the Bisaya. I'm now good enough with Bisaya that when I run into people and I speak it casually to them, they're like, huh? Filipinos like look at me like I'm a weirdo, you know, but then it's immediate smiles, you know. They're very happy that I've taken the time to learn their language. I think that's what you got to do, man, when you live somewhere. You got to respect the culture. All right, let me show you a little trick. If you drop a bag like this and then you move its contents to the floor, your guy will do it so much quicker. Just so you know. So it's absolutely worth it to always have a second bag. Like when I go looting, I like to keep one bag free in the car just for the loot bag, right? That way, like, I have something I can very easily drop if I need to do a combat or something like that. We're gonna put this in the trunk, speaking of which. We'll get this rope and this glass bottle out of here as well. My car, don't talk about how messed up my car is, chat. I don't like that. Okay, it was an accident. Accidents happen. Okay, accidents happen. And my whole car is an accident. I've hit like 10 trees. Alright? Hold on. I see a weapon on the ground that I want to bring with us. I want to bring this tire iron. And we'll grab the tire pump too, just in case, because I'd like to put that in the car, and I'd also like to make sure that it functions. Here we go. Yeah, my hood is totaled, which means that any damage to the front end is now going right to the engine, unfortunately. Tire pressure. Yeah, my tire pressure is not great. Yo, what's up, Oscar? Thanks for the gift, buddy. Welcome to the show, man. Do you like Project Zomboid? This is my favorite game. I've got over 2,000 hours in this game. If you like this game, you're in good company. I play it all the time. Helicopter! Helicopter! We just survived the helicopter, dude. It was last session, last time we played yesterday. We survived, and we tried to use the helicopter to our advantage, Martin, by basically bringing as many zombies as possible out of town. Now, they'll slowly wander back into town, but that lady screaming is not helping. She's attracting them. Will you die already, lady? Roll up our passenger window. All right, so the goals for today, I need to turn this place, this particular yard. Yo, Melcy, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you. I'm really looking forward to seeing how Courtney comes across to an audience through Nathan's eyes. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. I agree. Well, you know, without spoilers, because we have audience here who hasn't seen the full season. Yo, again with the gifts. Thank you, Melcy. I appreciate that. I don't think Nathan ever viewed Courtney as a villain in all of it. That's my take. There was only one character that I think Nathan ever saw. No, that's not true. There was only one player character that Nathan ever saw as a villain. Okay? That's the truth. And it was Jude. Oh, that's right. I did run this over. Anything in here? Spiffos is hiring in Dixie. No, Nathan didn't see Roy as a villain. He just saw Roy as a more dangerous version of Anton. Look at all these guys. Let's try and lead them away. Let's try and lead them away. All right, so food is going to be a consistent little issue for us, in addition to clearing out Zeds. Now, what would be ideal would be robbing that police station, because then I don't know why I'm getting like stuttering. I've got a gargantuan PC. It's so powerful. There should be no stuttering on the PC. I just want to put one of these in the back. All right. Now we're going to try something. Risky bisky. All right, they've broken into the back of the... We're not going to loot this right now, but I want to make a note about this. Hold on. Back gate missing. I only have one color, huh? Yeah. Easy entry. I just want to make a note of that so that next time I come over here looting, I know exactly what we're doing. All right, and we also want to go ahead and notate that this is our new safe house. All right, so this should be the police station, I think, or maybe a little bit further down. We're going to try and go through this neighborhood, I think, to get there. We might not be able to do that. I think we can. Hello, everyone. Whoa, there's a lot of you right here. Dude, Season 2 of DDH was so good. I can't wait to see what the audience... how the audience on YouTube reacts to it. So far, I think all the comments we've gotten on that video were from our own people. Like people who are already a fan. Which is surprising. I really thought that first episode was gonna attract a lot more attention, but I guess I still just have a lot to learn about the YouTube algorithm stuff. Because I thought that was literally some of our best work. All right. So there's good news here. I see a key on the ground. I did not go the way I intended to go, by the way. I went right down Main Street. Tell me this is for the truck. Nope. It said Fire Department Chevalier D6. Okay, so it is this one. We'll take these pens. Matchbook, the battery. Fire axe. Much better weapon. This one's dull. We'll come back for it. It's not critical that we have that. My guy's already heavy. That's no! She was a cop with a shoulder holster and a revolver. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much, ma'am. Officer Head. You're for real? Officer Inez Head? That's her name? What? What? You gotta be kidding me, but she did have some pretty cool sunglasses. The aviators, baby. If you're a man, there are only two acceptable styles of sunglasses in fashion. And I hope you know that. I hope you have the fashion sense to understand that fact that I just said. And the styles are aviators and Oakleys. Alright, we never want to park like that. Anytime we park, we want to park like this, where we can see both doors. Okay, that's a little tip for you. Because if you do that, You can always be certain that there's not a stranger that's going to grab you when you have to run to the car in a panic. All right, we're running real heavy. Let's get back to the car real quick and drop some stuff off before we go in here. I'm going to leave a lot of stuff behind. My guy is slow on the attack because he's depressed. It's because he's so miserable. We need to read like a comic book or find a tissue and some lotion or something. We need to do something. This slow speed is going to get us killed. He's not very good with an axe, but the axe is an incredible weapon, so... Let's see, does he have any keys on any of these guys? No, this guy's got a satchel. What's in it? A book. And a red pen. We already have a red pen. Knox News, July 3rd. I said I was collecting all the newspapers, don't forget. There's one more guy here. My guy is almost not heavy, which is nice. We'll put these in here. You there. Die! Okay, much better. Please tell me you have a key. No. Oh yeah, we're already kind of lucking out on some of this. This first aid kit is very heavy, surprisingly. It's going to be a dangerous thing to leave it here, but I think that's what we're going to do. Let's put as much as we can in the glove box. And in the front seat. Oh, we've already got a bag. We'll put this first aid kit, and we're also going to put this little satchel in there. I always grab extra bags because, like I said, it's very good for looting. To do that. Unless you can't find the bag, and then you're sitting here confused. We're still heavy. It's just our hunger. My guy's just so hungry. My guy's just so hungry. Let's see, can we put those there? And those there? Not that they weighed much, but... We're just going to be a little bit heavy no matter what we do right now. Oh, wait. Almost forgot something. And it is about to get dark, so that's going to work against us. But let's read this book. It'll cheer us up and get rid of that negative moodle. At least mostly. Now we're just sad instead of miserable. How many rounds are in this? 4 out of 5. Police station is wide open. You love to see it. Power could go out any day now, by the way, and we've done nothing in terms of getting our holy shit. Well, that was that. That was that. Nice car here. You love to see it. This guy sees me, but that's about it. Let's see if we can get this cop. I've noticed that these types of NPCs now don't notice you nearly as much as they used to. It used to be like if they were sitting on the ground like that, sometimes they would just notice you anyway. The noticing would continue. As I'm in the middle of moving a holster from his body to mine, Officer Friendly comes around the corner. I'll wear your holster then, Officer Friendly. Fine. I don't want your hat. I like my Spiffos hat. Alright, we got another pistol. What kind of ammo do we have in this one? None. She's empty, boys. So right now she's just extra weight. That's okay. Oh. Oh! It got scary there for a minute. More holsters. Len Frederick, the cop. Alright, so not all the undead went in. What's up with this? Oh, it is a window. I was like confused. Oh, what's up, baby? You don't look like an officer of the law. Do you have a key, honey pie? Oh, sugar. Honey, honey. Oh, this one's much better for our right holster. Can't have two yet. This one needs to go in the bag. Nova Ship. What a great name. Now these, you used to be able to take these off the... But you can't now. Any one of these cops could have a key to this place, which we're absolutely going to need. Because we can't disassemble those doors anymore, those secure doors. That's a big change from B41. You used to be able to disassemble those. You can still disassemble metal doors and wood doors, just not secure doors like the reinforced ones. Is it a good change? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a much needed change. But it is a change that will surprise you if you've been playing the game for a long time, because you're going to see it and you're going to go, what? Alright. Assess the loot. Oh, shoddy! And 9mm rounds, just dropping by for the streak. Okay, alright. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, you can always lurk on me, bud. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Attach the shoddy to our back. We'll keep the axe on our person. We'll take another M9. Oh, I see. Happy birthday to your buddy. None of them had keys to this joint. Let's just sit for a minute, chat. That guy's very exhausted. Alright, that's gone. What's his issue now? His right forearm still has the laceration. Otherwise, he's got some muscle strain. And that's about it. We can't get in through that way. The cells. Make him turn the TV on. Yeah, put that TV on, man. It's dead man time. What's wrong with you? Badge, Lisa Donato. All right, Lisa. Hey, what's up, JP? Hello. Welcome to the show. I mostly speak English on the show, but I am fluent-ish in Bisaya. Good to see you, ba. Hello, maayong buntag to you. Welcome to the Dead Man Show. All right, we need to either drop some stuff off or... Yes, I do. I do live in the Philippines. I live on the beautiful island of Bohol. And I've lived here now. This is my 4th year. I'm a permanent resident, so I don't have to leave. I'm allowed to stay. As long as I want, as long as I'm a good boy, I suspect. Yeah, somebody keeps trolling me and telling me that there's a mobile version of this. And I want to believe them, because that would make life good, right? But I can't imagine playing this game with like a controller or something. Yeah, no, I don't intend on doing any Johnny Somali shit. I have a great respect for the Filipino people. Yeah, I have a great respect for the Philippines and its people, man. The Jolly Somali stuff is very annoying. You can as long as you have GE Force now, says Vin. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Somebody was telling me about that. That's what I thought too. Thank you, Vin. So yeah, if you have a really nice computer or a subscription to GE Force, you can do it no problem. You can play on your mobile device. But I know that's like an exception for most people. Been to Bohol, it's expensive there, people keep saying, and it's true. It's really only expensive in Bohol if you are spending time in Alona Beach, which is like where all the touristy stuff is, you know? Bohol itself is not too terribly expensive, although some of the stuff here, like, I'm always surprised when I see the cost of fish at the market. I'm like, we're on an island. Why is fish so expensive? We're literally on an island. That doesn't make any sense. That always baffles me, bro. All right, so we have 2 magazines, 3 M9 pistols, and 47 extra rounds. Uh-oh. That's going to attract attention. Each right there costs the same as a taxi here in Davao. Yeah, really, it only has that price, though, JP, like I said, in Alona or Panglao, which is very touristy. They won't charge you those types of prices in like near the city, like in Tagbilaran or the rest of the province. They don't charge those types of expensive prices for the trike. And you don't have to pay those prices for the trike anyway. There's 2 ways to get around that. One is the Petty app, which I like to use because that way I agree to the price beforehand. But if I don't have the Petty app or I don't agree to the price beforehand, then at the end when he goes to charge me, I just start taking pictures of like his identity document. Because on the trike, they have to have like a document that says what the price is supposed to be. So if you start taking pictures of that and being like, hey, man, are you sure that's the price? Like you record the guy, they'll always like correct themselves. They'll be like, oh, yeah, just, they'll fix it. But you got to be willing to like kind of call them out, basically, if they misbehave. But the Petty app is really like the cheat code there. Well, you're not extorting them. You're just making sure that they know that you know the law, and the law is that they're only allowed to charge a certain price based on the journey. And if they go over that, you know, well, do it on record, buddy. Say it on the recording. Tell me on the recording that you're overcharging me. You know. And they usually will just stop right there if you do something like that. But I know for a lot of people they won't do that because they're, especially, I mean, most Filipinos, they don't love conflict at all. You know, they don't want to have like a conflict with somebody. So I know most Filipinos won't do that. See, to me, I always tip people really big. So, because I just appreciate good hard work, you know. Like if I'm in the taxi and the guy's like conversation is really good, like he's friendly, you know, there's no drama. I always give him a nice tip. So it's like if you try to overcharge me, bro, you're gonna get yourself out of a nice tip. Yeah, I thought so. So this room right here is the armory, which is what I wanted access to. We might still find keys, but it's unlikely at this point. But have faith, chat. Have faith. There's one cop in the cell. I love that. Deserved. That's where you belong, buddy. That's where you belong. And you know it. You know that's where you belong, dude. Biggest gangsters on earth, man. That's gonna give my guy some serious anxiety. Can I open the door from this way? No. How much you want to bet he's got the key? I don't have the key. Oh, is the water out? The water is out, boys. Look at that. The water is out. Power's gonna be out soon. My guy doesn't know the first thing about. I hope you do break that door, but it's gonna take you a long time, buddy. Oh, I forgot you can wash in the toilet. What was I thinking? Yeah, I don't tip for everything, but if it's a personalized service in any way, then I give it a tip. I think that's the right thing to do. But only if they're like, if they actually did a good job. So the power, the light down there. There might be keys in here. Any of these guys could have the key. Oh! The game. The game. I don't tip for everything. You know, that's your choice, of course. I don't tip for everything. I just tip if I think it's like, hey, you did a good job, dude. Especially, like, outside of the States. In the States, tipping is considered like, God damn, you go get a oh! You go get a coffee and they're asking for a tip, bro. A tip for my coffee? For my coffee? Are you kidding me? You operated the machine for 20 seconds. Are you for real? boy in here, but... Come on. Yeah. If it's a holiday or if the weather is bad. If it's a holiday or the weather is bad, I absolutely tip. Like anytime somebody comes to help me and it's like a bad weather day, I absolutely tip. Yeah, really for me the tip is like, all right, dude, you went above and beyond. How do you cope with being ghosted, says Ezekiel. Oh, like you had plans with somebody and then they didn't show up? It depends, Ezekiel. If we have a really good relationship, like it's a friend, then and he ghosts me, then I'm really just worried, frankly. Like, then I'm like, uh-oh, you know, I have a friend here who didn't show up. He wouldn't normally do that. Then I get worried for him, you know? If it's someone that you're like interested in romantically and they don't show up, I just kind of go my own way, I guess. I don't know. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. You know? Never take like other people's shit like too personally. You know? I mean, obviously if somebody ghosts you or whatever, they don't respect your time. So yeah, I mean, I would just be aware of that in the future, you know? Like, you didn't respect my time. Now I know. No big deal, really. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about it, especially if you haven't met in person or whatever. Like if you're if you just met online, like you're on like a dating app or something, and you guys have only talked, and then she doesn't show up to the thing. Yeah, that's not personal at all, dude. That's like whatever. Because a lot of times people use those apps, they're already in another relationship, and they're just kind of like playing with you a little bit. They're just it's like a fantasy. Like, what if I could leave my relationship and be with this stranger? You know? Like, it almost never has anything to do with you when somebody behaves that way. Yeah, if it's a friend, I'm just worried about him. If it's not a friend, if it's some form of like... If it's some form of like... if it's a professional relationship, yeah, that's the end of the professional relationship. But only if I can confirm that they did it like, you know, on purpose. I usually just, if it's professional, I would just reach out. I'd be like, hey, haven't heard from you. This was our meeting we agreed on, or our deadline or whatever. You know? Everything okay? That would be my first. In a professional thing, that's how I would do it. He says, friend, but I developed feelings. Okay, well, develop feelings for someone else, dude. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Ain't nobody that special that you should ever, like, upset yourself over their shit. You know? The general rule of thumb is, have you slept together? If the answer is no, who cares? Let them go their own way. If you have slept together, then there's kind of like an expectation, I think, of integrity. You know? And if they've done it to you more than once, you know, well, no offense, buddy, but you're teaching them how to treat you every time you accept that shit. You know? Every time you accept something like that from somebody, you're teaching them it's acceptable to treat me this way. So don't let yourself shoot yourself in the foot. You know, you don't have to like demand a lot of people, but it's not too much to demand the basics. Yo, what's up, Nick? Good to see you, dude. Yo, what's up, Streisand? Happy New Year, man. Deadman, do you prefer the previous shooting mechanics or the current ones? I prefer the current ones. The new ones. For B42. But I don't really like the mods that try to mimic it in B41. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? There's some mods that try to mimic it in B41, and I'm not too much into that. I think those mods are kind of like half-assed. They undermine the levels and the mechanics of the game, I think, a little bit too much. But the mods came first. Yeah, that's correct. The mods came first, but the mods can only do so much because having also tried my hand at modding Zomboid, I can tell you that you can't really touch the engine unless you're a very good modder. And even then, it's basically locked to you in so many ways. We found the key to the police station. And so the mods, when I've seen them, I've watched a lot of Zomboid PvP content. And the problem with the mods is that they don't take the skills of the game into consideration. Okay? But I really like the B42 shooting. I much prefer it in multiple ways. I'd say my main way that I prefer it is that it now makes it where, as a low-level character, you can use handguns. I like that they got rid of the shotgun meta. I know that pisses off everybody else but me. But, like, I don't need to be out here feeling like a superhero. You know? I don't need to be out here feeling like a superhero. Another shotty. Another pistol. Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, we maybe disagree on this a little bit. I don't think that the B42 system is luck at all. But I mean, I've dived real deep into it. I've watched all of Retinaru's videos on it. I've been on the forums learning as much as I can about it. I think the B42 shooting is incredible compared to the B41 shooting. Oh, maybe I misunderstood you. Come here, Officer Friendly. Oh, I see, yeah. It makes sense. Is the aiming correct now? When shooting zombies in some Ables, people weren't able to hit the head. I hope they corrected that. That seems corrected to me. The only circumstance under which it still seems to occur is if you stand on top of the zombie when you're shooting down at him. That seems to, like, not always be reliable. You know what I mean? But, like, you just saw me shooting zombies in the head through the fence and through that window. You know? Pretty... I almost opened that instinctively. Alright, we're not done here. But my guy needs to drop off some stuff. Alright. let us once again drop off a bunch of loot. Let's eject this mag. Let's put that shotty in the back as well. I think we're out of rounds, by the way, guys. One of the reasons we started to always play with the aiming mod in B41 is it significantly lowers accidental PvP. Yeah, that's maybe true, but I like accidental PvP. I like accidental PvP. That's why I always have PvP on in any game that I host. I think accidental PvP is exactly the types of shit that you want. It's not always zero logical sense. You just got to expand your mind on what it is that's happening there. Like, I remember one time as Bambi, I was aiming like this, and Frosty was over here to my right, and I shot the zombie, and somehow Frosty got hit. And it was like, well, yeah, like, that kind of makes sense. Like, bullets can ricochet, you know? Like, accidents can happen that the game can't fully represent visually. I'm okay with that. Because I think, like, you want those things that break up the drama, things that make... Because the reality of it is, like, the minute you get more than one person playing this game together, the difficulty of the game goes down by about 75%. Unless they're both brand new and have no idea what they're doing, the difficulty of the game goes down 75 to 80% the minute you have more than one player. Okay? And so I think it's actually good to have things that make fighting in groups dangerous. You know, like accidents happen type shit. Because I think that kind of rebalances the 75-80% thing that I'm talking about. You know? I mean, I got shot in Season 1 of The Dead Die Here upstairs in the mall with no one even aiming at me. You know? And it was one of the best moments of Season 1. It was one of the best moments of Season 1. Not the best moment, but one of the best moments of Season 1. Absolutely. Beautiful. Well, I don't know if we've cleaned out the whole building, but it certainly seems like we've done a grand job on the area. Yeah, I've killed Frosty in many accidental ways. I may be Frosty's #1 killer, now that I think about it. There used to be a meme when we played before B41. I know, for some of you, you're like, before B41? What's that? Yes, the game has been out for years, guys. I used to kill Frosty with cars all the time back then. All the time. That it became a meme that I'm not allowed to drive in this game. The Dark Ages, dude. The Dark Ages. Trundles killed me, but it wasn't an accident. He killed me, dude, over a bath and a plunger. Can you believe it? Can you guys believe what he did to me? He killed me over a bath and a plunger, man. Ah. Hello, sink? Hello? I'm never gonna wash this hoodie, dude. It's just gonna remain perpetually gross. Season 3 is gonna be so good. I'm so pumped. Yeah, I really don't like mods that change core functionality of the game, I think is what it comes down to for me, personally. You know? Even the mods that are attempting in B41 to, like, mimic B42, I don't like that. Now, I know that the mod we're talking about in particular, that came out before B42, so they're not trying to mimic it. So I'm not talking about that mod. Dehydrated meat stick, Pinky's favorite. Megaphone, that's a good find. Charlie Chaplin in a maid outfit. It was Charlie Chaplin, dude. Leader Charlie. You don't like Charlie? How do you not like Charlie, bro? Alright, now I'm no longer sad. Thanks to that book. I have a feeling sadness is going to be a perpetual issue for this character. Saf's cooking. Well, Saf's expands. I don't have Saf's cooking on this one. My only mods are Pillow's random spawns and Authentic Z. But Saf's cooking doesn't change the core gameplay. It adds recipes. That's all it does. So I don't think Saf's qualifies for what I'm talking about when I say I don't like mods that change the core gameplay, because that one just expands it. Same for the mods that add new guns. Those aren't changing the core gameplay. But a mod that changes like the way that you aim and shoot, that's poo-poo to me. I don't like that. It changes how you cook? Does it really? Maybe I haven't played enough with it. The only mod that changes how you cook that I like is Rocco's mod. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. Rocco. Did he take it away? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, this is his stuff. Rocco's stuff. Project Cook. Project Cook adds like a new UI basically for cooking. I like this only because cooking is such a slog in this game. And this changes like the visuals. But that's really all it does. It doesn't change the mechanics behind the scenes. What's up, cute pig? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, Rocco's doesn't actually change the cooking. It just adds new UI. Hello? Ma'am? In a blue dress. A short sleeveless blue dress. Stacy Craven. Oh, wow. Do you use the sewing minigame mod? Yo, Ranger, good to see you, buddy. The only mods that I'm using on my B42 run is Authentic Z Lite, which adds costuming, and Pillow's random spawns, which lets me spawn outside of the normal spawn points. And I only play with these pillows because I've played 2,000 hours of this game, so I've been in like every spawn point imaginable. You know? So I just like the ability to go somewhere where I'm like, where am I? As an example, I spawned this map way over here on Six Oaks Road. Is that an actual magazine on the floor and I'm missing it? No, it's garbage. You're just talking about Shades of Grey. Wait, what? 50 Shades of Grey. I die a lot, like 1 an hour, so I've respawned like 500 times, says Ranger. Yo, Ranger, have you watched my tutorial, by the way? Have you watched my tutorial? Because it'll help you stop dying with frequency. I hope. A lot of people have told me that that tutorial benefited them. It was made by me and Trundle Bundle, Mr. Bundy. Mr. Brundaruskal. People misunderstand 3 important things about cooking. Uh-oh, here we go, boys. Are you ready for the 3 important things about cooking? Yes, Trundle is our spotlighted community member this month. He's been streaming. He's been doing a hell of a job. I think you should follow him. Trundle1733 if you're interested. Magazine. Yeah, we'll take all this stuff. ID card for Calvin Battaglia. They arrested some Italian up in here, boys. We're setting him free. Like beans and rice. Yeah, you can recook stuff. You can recook stuff together and reincorporate stuff, which is nice. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, wow. That's a hell. These are some serious finds in here. And a switchblade. And a switchblade. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The poor meatball. That poor meatball, dude. That poor meatball, dude. They locked him up. They locked up our favorite meatball. Now what are we gonna do, boys? I made it to a massive gun shop and now I'm loaded, says Ranger. Yeah, we're about to have a hefty day of gunplay here, I can tell already. We're gonna need this. If you read the title of the stream, we just had the helicopter event and now the Horde has followed me to Rosewood. So we're gonna need quite a lot of gunplay today. Oh, where are you? You naughty boy. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there he is. What cooking actually does, it reduce the amount of ingredients you use and adds some base hunger to your cooked goods, so in total you lose 7. Yeah, it also adds, it can add happiness to your meal. I can't believe no one laughed at the Grok comment following your Claude meme. Did I miss it? Hold on, maybe I missed it. Hold on. Let me go check this out. Grok told me to keep up the good work today. I just can't keep hitting the spicy button. Ah, dude. They got Grok undressing people now, dude. That's all Twitter is now is Grok, make her bend over and take her panties off. Like, what the hell? You guys are horny on Maine. What are they doing? The boys. Yeah, but it's like real people's images. Admittedly, it is like a bunch of the girls, they post their stuff on there. And they are posting basically adult content, which is always surprising to me that they can do that. But I guess that's what they want. I guess that's what the website wants. Can opener, bottle opener, brick, claw hammer, screwdriver, everything else. Let's put it here in the front right seat if we can. Alright. How about the back seats? That's shoddy. Anything else? They changed it so you can't use the spicy button on an uploaded photo. Yeah, I mean, you can still take the photo, pump it into Grok directly and ask him to do it, I bet. Like, this thing is a can of worms that nobody has really properly identified, you know? Wait. What happened to my bag? I had another bag. My guy just leaves it? Yo, what's up, little Clay? Happy New Year to you, buddy. Prepackaged foods are extremely overpowered. You can make pancake and then add fruit to them to make the most powerful portable food in the game. You can also use eggs to make omelets for the second most powerful food in game. Oh, wow. Pig, you know a lot about the cooking, dude. Burger money. God damn, dude. Brick, don't give me any more ideas. Jesus, Brick, what are you doing? What are you doing, Brick? What are you doing, Brick? Don't give me any more ideas. Okay, my favorite thing. At least I can do this. I'm getting sick from being around here. Gross. Hold on, there's a setting that's not right. My game is fast forwarding. Hey PDM, when I was on the Obsidian portal looking at the DDH wiki and fixing Stacy a bit, I noticed some people don't have the season 3 tag. Is that something they'll have to fix themselves, or someone from the team is going to do to adjust that before the season starts? I still have to do some more work on the wiki to get it tip top shape. We only had like the majority of people actually submit their tune in the last week or two, or the last like week or so. So I was just kind of waiting until things were correct before I start making big changes. They can technically add that themselves. Yo, what's up, Saba? He says, my plan is first go in the fire station, grab a hammer and a screwdriver, then break the door in the police gun room. Yeah, Saba, you can't do that anymore with the hammer and the screwdriver on secure doors in B42. Now you need to be a welder to take it apart. So just so you know that they changed that. Only on secure doors. You can still use a claw hammer and screwdriver to take apart normal doors. One last tip before I chill with the knowledge. There's a tool in many areas that you can use to cut metal bars and ingots into smaller pieces. It does it much faster than just using a hacksaw. Putting the bars back together is the cheapest way to max blacksmithing. Oh, nice. I'm not playing that 42. It is trash. Bro, I respectfully disagree. I think 42 is incredible. I think you're missing out. But it is a beta, so if you don't like the bugginess of it, I totally understand. But I think 42 is far from trash, man. It's literally incredible. So much has been added to the game, and then so much has been changed. And I think 99.9% of the changes are positive. Like how they've, you know, everybody says they nerfed shotguns. I don't think it's a nerf. Hey, if you're having trouble, I'm live on other websites, Squiddy. Maybe it's the app for that particular website. feel free to try some of my other spots. Maybe it'll work better for you. Otherwise, we will see you again soon. People can add the tags to themselves if they so wish on the DDH wiki. In fact, if you don't add tags, your formatting won't look right. So, like, this is my character for DDH wiki, just as an example. Yeah, you've got the tags. Tom has the tags. Tags. Some of these people, maybe I already added the tags to. That might be the case. But some of these people, yeah, like Rose, here's an example. So under the tags area, we just say alive and then season 3. Yeah, eventually what I'll do is I'll take all these avatars for the people that are completed and I will put them into the appropriate categories down here as well. And then there's another area where they will go, which is if you go to the wiki itself, under each of these, I'll put people. So like right now it says the characters in this group and there's nobody here. The patients, you know, it tells you what the patients are, but there's nobody here. I'll add all of that myself eventually. For the most part, I like to upkeep the wiki at least when the season starts. But it's too big of a task for me to do alone, you know? It really is. But I think there's like a... Here you go, helping the wiki. If you would like to add characters or pages, you can begin to learn how here. And it has some stuff for you. Yeah, in fact, so the only thing about the TikTok stream is it doesn't have the game audio, it just has my mic. With my opinion, the game is feeling like a job and not for fun. Do you know what I mean, Sasabi? You need to learn like a real subject. I think that's part of what makes gaming good is when it teaches you something. But I see where you're coming from. You know, they added so much to this update that it does feel like a lot. You know, like unless you have time to dedicate to learn the new stuff. You know, but another way to view that instead of a negative way would be to think about it and be like, wow, there's so much more to the game that I can do now. There's so much more I can learn. A lot of times in this game, people fall into the same trap of always playing the same, like, I do this every time, I do that every time, I do this every time, I do that every time. And then what happens is the game gets boring to you. You know, that's one of the reasons why I like to hit the random button when I play a character. You know? It's one of the reasons why I ask the chat, where do I base up? It's one of the reasons why I give myself little missions. Like, oh, I found this brochure. That is where I last saw my loved one, so I have to go there and find them. You know? I think when you approach the game that way, there's a lot of really good potential. You know? But, yeah, it is... You need days to learn, and when you manage to learn, you'll realize you're bored with it. Bored with playing it. Yeah, I only get bored with the game. I actually never get bored with the game. So I can't relate to that one. I mean, I've gotten bored with certain playthroughs of the game, but rarely, if ever. I would recommend, if you go to my YouTube channel, PoorDeadMan, this is me, this is what I look like. If you go to my YouTube channel and you go to my popular videos, this one right here is made for you, Saba. You're wrong about build 42. This one right here. Here, I'm gonna paste it to you, buddy, in the chat room, so that you have this. Well, maybe not. My chat doesn't want to work, but yeah, you're wrong about build 42. This is this video and this video are my responses to what you just said. I think Zomboid isn't for everyone, and I also think people are wrong about build 42. You know, with all due respect. Kind of a clickbaity title, but if you watch it, you'll get where I'm coming from, I hope. let's open these. That's 100 rounds. That should be good, right? Just gonna load up as many of these as we can. Wow, we leveled our reloading. Very nice. Yeah, that's probably what it is. You know, B42 adds a lot of new, unfamiliar elements to the game, and it changes some elements that I think people were just so totally used to, you know? But one thing you got to remember about life is that change is inevitable, and it, you know, is a good thing. Give it a try. You know, you'd be surprised, like, if you approach... Sometimes when you approach stuff in life, like video games or whatever... Whoa, Chinese takeout. What? Shrimp dumpling? It's better hot. I'm gonna eat that right now. You gotta be kidding me. And I'm gonna drink this whole lime soda. Minecraft and Terraria collab, 42 seems like to me. I see what you mean. Not visually, but in the recipes and stuff with the game. Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from there, bud. Well, just remember that Minecraft and Terraria are awesome games. You know, it's like, that's okay, you know. But yeah, it does add a lot. The good news is you don't have to touch most of it if you don't want to, right? Like, there's some things that you got to touch no matter what, like the changes to the shotgun, the changes to the shooting. Those things, you're touching those regardless, right? But, like, if you want to play the game and never touch metalworking, you don't have to. You know, if you want to play this game and never touch mechanics, you don't have to. Hell, you don't even have to touch cooking. You can eat out of canned foods and shit the whole game. You know? So there's a lot that, like, you can ignore if you don't want the game to be that way, which I think is a good way to go about it. Oh, I hear a Pinky coming in to the studio. All right. Well, we had a hell of a time at the... Oh, and look, we got friends here. In fact, I think I see an old friend of ours. Let's see. Let's get out of this car. Let's drop this. Pull out the pistola. Hey, you. Big boy. Let's reload. Yeah, I think it would be hard to convince me that B42 isn't awesome because I've played so much of it, you know? But I mean, then again, I've been playing Zomboid for years and years. I got 2,000 hours in the game, and I started playing the game back when I think it wasn't even really on Steam at the time. I feel like the first time I bought it was off Steam. Maybe that's not true. I don't remember. It's been so long. 2013, I think. Yo, what's up, Lawlich? Good to see you, dude. What's up, Joker? Hello, welcome back. I was playing the Fit Girl repack. I don't know what that is. You're on another level, dude. The businessman, dude. We're gonna be pulling a lot of Zeds. Oh, I see. Well, my thoughts on that, bud. You know, no judgment. I know sometimes people can't afford it or whatever. Let's see. I think I reviewed the game. Here we go. This is my review of Zomboid. I'm not going to read you the whole thing. You can read it yourself if you're really interested. It's on the screen right now. But I'm going to read to you this last part, okay, which is my vibe. The game has been actively developed since 2013. The developer is very careful about their process, so sometimes there is a big wait between major updates, but this is a small studio with a lot of passion. This game would be a steal at $30 or below, but I think this game is easily worth $50. If you see it on discount below $30, you owe it to your friends to gift a few copies. I'm not going to judge you for being a, pirate, but I definitely think the game is worth the cash, frankly. And yeah, you're welcome to add me on Steam. Please do. I tried to do what you told me in Sandbox yesterday. Zombie peak days. Why 365, says Lawlich. Yes. The reason why I do 365, Lawlich, is because it means that the zombie threat ramps up much slower. So the default is 28 days, right? The default is that the zombie population is at its peak 28 days after you start the game. So roughly the end of July. I personally like to do 365 because it means that the zombies aren't overwhelming in the early game, and they get more and 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 more overwhelming as time goes on. Yeah, so the settings you want to do for the respawn, I think there's 3 or 4 settings that talk about respawn. It's like respawn unseen hours, respawn this and that. All of those, you just want that to be 0, and that will turn off the respawn completely. Wanda, thank you for the friend request, bud. Thank you very much. If you want to play with us sometime, let me know. I'm doing single player today, but I play plenty of multiplayer. We actually have multiplayer roleplay that we do, and a multiplayer server as well. KZ runs our server. No, I'm playing single player today, buddy. I've got a mission I'm trying to accomplish here. But in the future, yeah, I'm down. This Sunday, I think, is when the new server starts. It's a 10 years later run, but it's B42. Good time to learn. You'll be playing with others. You can ask people questions when you don't know. We've got a really nice community on our Discord, by the way, of Zomboid fans. Oh, I didn't even see you roll up on me, bro. That's a long shot for a pistol unless you're like a properly trained guy. What's the username? PoorDeadMan. Yeah, I think I'm just PoorDeadMan on Steam. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just PoorDeadMan. It's PoorDeadMan Twitch right now. This is what my profile. This way you can find the right person. That's me. I think there's like a friend, add friend kind of thing. It might show my Steam friend. Here you go, my code. 42112705. Feel free to add me, guys. I do play a lot of multiplayer, so... Ooh! Spooky lady! Brick in my chat. He's one of my boys, my trusted lieutenants. He's got a piece of advice. He says you only need to set one respawn setting to 0. If you set zombie respawn to 0, the others are null. They're useless. Okay, very nice. Nice. All I hear is screaming, boy. We really need like a mask so that we can move bodies without getting sick, guys. Because look, I'm already getting queasy being around those boys. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Yo, appreciate the follow, Lolich. Alright, let's see what's on us that's heavy right now, aside from our brick, all of our mags. Chewing tobacco. Really, that's about it. Well, we have a bunch of like secondary weapons that we don't need right now. Because we're going ham with the pistola here. Tell me if you're planning on multiplayer. I'd like to join you. Yeah, so I think this weekend we're going to do a multiplayer. Let me see here. Yeah. So on our Discord here, there's so like when you first join, I know there's a lot of channels, but we got a lot of people and we got a lot of shit we're interested in. So there's under games, there's Project Zomboid B42 community server. KZ just announced that he's going to be doing a 10 years later run. He's our event coordinator, our Vanguard Elite for the server. He says it's been 10 years since the Knox event. The military is gone. Power and infrastructure are gone for good. Most of the dead have rotted away, but the ones that are still walking are dangerous and hard to kill. At times, they shift and gather, drawn by noise, light, and habit. When it happens, be ready. Nature has reclaimed Knox country. Survivors are rare, cautious, and experienced. You're not new to this world. If you were here, you've already survived longer than most ever did. You begin at the way station, a long-abandoned transfer point where survivors once arrived, hoping to move deeper inland. No one stays at the way station for long. It's neutral ground. Do not build or claim it. Move out, explore, and find your own place to survive. You will not save the world. You will not rebuild it. All that is left is to survive and leave something behind that proves you were here. Good luck out there. The event begins in 2 days. For me in the Philippines, that's Sunday, January 4th. Before you join, this is a B42 server. Make sure you're on B42 Unstable. Download the mods before joining. If there are any issues, leave them here. And then this is the server info. The server will run 24/7 until the week of the first session of DDH Season 3. Then the server will restart every day to maintain stability. Thank you, KZ, for organizing that. He's doing a great. Does the 10 years mod don't have like fresh foods? You know, I've never played a 10 years run before. This will be my first time, so I can't actually speak too much to it. My expectations is that it's going to be very challenging, but also very fun. So that's what I've got for you. That's the next time you can probably play with me, would be this, if you're in the Philippines like me, this Sunday. Sunday. If you're in the States, that's this Saturday. And the water is out, boys. Need I remind you. My guy is a drowsy boy. Yeah, I think it's a setting too, Brick. I agree with you. Pistol whip. I don't want to kill him there. I don't want to have to drag him over here to my body pile. Damn, you took quite a few shots, buddy. It's just that I'm not accurate. I really should have read the aiming book before engaging in this buffoonery here. Yeah. Oop. Reload. Alright. Turn the perishables all the way up and the can openers all the way down. Oh, sorry about that, Saba. You don't have to do that, buddy. Just you watching the show is more than enough for me, man. Thank you, though. I know you guys on TikTok can't hear my audio. I'm still trying to figure out how to do it properly with TikTok. But you can hear my voice, and that's the focus here. All right, let's go in the basement. Let's put our guns down here. Pistols. Place all, yeah. 1, 2, 3 pistolas. Nice. Our shotty. Nice. Our rifle. Nice. We'll start putting, let's see, let's move all of this into here for now. We'll start putting ammo in here. First I tried Detroit, but you had it. Yeah, I have it, and I've played some of it. I haven't finished it. Yeah, even though I live in the Philippines, Saba, I kept my store as US. Because in the US, we don't ban games. But there are some games that have been banned here in the Philippines, and I still want to play them. Or I still want the ability to play them, so. I haven't changed my actual store. See who dies of a hand infection, dude. Yeah, from cutting open the cans, slicing themselves. Because you need to use Fit Girl. Is Fit Girl like a crack of some kind? Like a game crack? Guys, you know, for purely legal reasons, I would never advise you to use a crack. Okay, it's a well-known... Crack is whack. It's a well-known fact. Okay? I would never advise such a thing. Let's put all these guns on display here. Put all of our ammo in here. These mags are all empty. They can go in there too. We'll reload those mags eventually. How about a Wendy? God, I love Breaking Bad. Vince Gilligan, man, he's a smarty pants, that guy. He really knows what he's doing. He's, like, everything he does is so entertaining to me. And then I learned that he was on the X-Files, which if you've been watching my show for a long time, you know is my favorite show ever. So, bro. What a smarty pants that guy is. Just watched Pluribus. I'm now getting through, what is it called? Fallout. BSG over X-Files? No, X-Files is still my favorite. X-Files is still my favorite. Yo, see you later, Saba. But, you know, I do love BSG. But they're totally different. Because, Alright, you. Alright, you guys. They're totally different because, as you know, BSG is like a space opera. Bye. BSG is like a space opera, which is a totally different vibe. More loot for the loot, Goblin. Ever been a fan of Fallout? I loved the games, dude. I loved the games. The show's pretty good. You know, it's a lot of, like, fan service. It's a lot of nods to the games, which I didn't know if I would like that, but I actually do kind of like that. And I love Walton Goggins, so the fact that he's in it at all, you know, is great. I'm gonna have to redo this. It don't look right. Now that you got the new 3D thing, you could do it really well, I suppose. With scopes. 8 times scope. Oh, that's a hunting rifle scope if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I'm really liking the Fallout show. I think I'm on episode 6. Walton Goggins is incredible. And the girl with the big eyes, dude, what's her name? Well, her character's name is Lucy, which is funny to me because the Bean's name is Lucy. So I find that very, very cute. I can't think of that man without thinking of his goggles site. Goosey McLean, dude. Yeah, the way he called it. The Goosey, dude. Alright, we'll turn off the car. Enough wasting gas. Let's go back inside. I'm about to start season 2 tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait to get to season 2 because I know that they go to New Vegas, which arguably is the best Fallout. I haven't played a lot of Fallout 4, so maybe Fallout 4 is better than I remember. Walton Goggins Goggle Glasses. What a name, dude. Why you do it then, baby Billy? After I pay all my my scientists and my marketing team and all, it's a wash. I don't make nothing. So why you do it then, baby Billy? Incredible. Incredible. New Vegas had the best story. Yeah, it really did. I bet the mechanics for Fallout 4 are probably better because it's a newer game. But New Vegas had the absolute best story, dude. New Vegas had the absolute best story. And the thing about New Vegas was my first time playing through it, you know, you don't know what to expect. And I annihilated everyone, all the factions. I fucked with them somehow. Acted like I was working for House until the end. And then flipped the script on House and made myself the tyrant. That's just my natural, I guess my natural self coming out. But, and I didn't know, but apparently that's one of the more rare endings. A lot of people don't do that. I was reading that the other day in an article. I was like, really? That was my first ending. Over here, come over to the neighbor's house if you're going to be shouting and screaming. Did they ever add multiplayer to Fallout 4? Oh. I know that they've got the Fallout Online, but I never played it because it was so... I guess it's one of those cases where I let the vibe get to me. Like, so many people were shitting on it that I never actually ended up trying it. Pinky's falling in love with Fallout. She loves the music. And I keep telling her, I'm like, I need to get you into Fallout. I need to show you the way. Militiamatic says, did you customize your world or just pick one of the generated playthroughs? Oh, are you talking about Zomboid here, buddy? This is B42, the standard map for B42. The mods that I'm using are Pillow's random spawns. So I told it to spawn me anywhere but the city. So it spawned me like really way out on a farm somewhere that you would never normally spawn. And then Authentic Z Lite, which just adds costuming and fashion options. I'm kind of a stickler for the fashion. And the only settings I changed is the starting time was 7 a.m. instead of 9. The zombie respawn is off. And I think that's all I changed. Nice mods. I gotta have music in my playthroughs. Well, I turned off the game music completely because it's hard to edit that content if you have music in the game. It's hard for my editors to like piece a scene together because you can hear the music cutting in and out at different points. So I don't play with music in my game at all. I don't play with music in any game, as a matter of fact, because of that. Oh, yeah. I have played with those mods off stream. The ones you're talking about. I know exactly the ones you're talking about. But I can't really do that if I want to make content out of it, unfortunately. I wish they weren't such a stickler about that type of shit, man. But yeah, for continuity, I keep the music off. Yeah, mostly just for continuity. You could always create your own tunes for the playthroughs. Oh, that's a great idea. Actually, I've already done that. On my YouTube channel, I have an entire Zomboid album that I've made called B42 right here. 28 tracks. Tells an entire Project Zomboid story. Every one of these tracks is a moment that I experienced in Zomboid in some way, shape, or form, and I put it to music. These are all instrumental. And then I'm slowly releasing Cornbread's music from his Purebred album. 2 of the songs are out for everybody. 3 of the songs are out just for our members. But these will be out over the next couple days. And I still have, let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs. There's still 4 songs I've yet to release to everybody just yet. I'm just putting the final touches on what I'm doing there. So yeah, I love to make my own music, man. But yeah, for continuity, I don't play music because it messes with my editor's ability to turn it into content. I used to play with music, but I'm taking it a lot more serious now when it comes to... Well, I mean, it only takes once or twice for your editors to tell you, like, hey, man, can you cut the music out? You know, and then you're like, okay. Let's get all of this out. Let's drop all of this crap. Let's put the first aid kits in my first aid bag. Let's put the backpacks and such up here. That does not happen enough. Splitting the game in microphone audio. Yeah, and that's something we also do. But I mean, a lot of this I had to learn how to do that stuff. You know, like I didn't know the first thing about that shit, frankly. You know, I actually had to learn it. And I'm thankful. Sometimes the editors taught me. Sometimes they're like, man, if you would just do this, it would make my job so much easier. And then you're like, all right. How? You know, and then they teach you, which is nice. You learn something. It makes their job easier. It makes the collaboration between the two of you work a lot better. All right, my guy is hungry, and I think I've got some pre-cooked food here in the fridge. Yeah, we got a pork chop and some fresh bacon. We'll eat the porchy choppy and the bacon. We already cooked that yesterday. Maybe the day before, actually. Yeah, I'm still learning, man. It's just like with TikTok right now. All TikTok is getting. They're getting all my visuals now. And I'm not getting banned, thank God. They banned me every day for a week or more on TikTok. It was crazy that they were doing that. Let me see if I can show you. Let me see. Live studio, live center. TikTok studio. Is this it? That's not it. I think I've shown it to you guys before, but they were banning me constantly, man. Now they're not banning me because I'm using their stuff, which is, you know, it's its own thing. But I can't figure out how to get my audio on their stuff. So the TikTok audience just hears my mic. Maybe they prefer that. I don't know. We'll see. I certainly have more people watching on TikTok now than we've had in the last 2 years of me doing it. So something, you know, I think using, and I was told that by a fellow creator. They were like, hey, since you're broadcasting like with OBS or whatever, TikTok is kind of ghost shadow banning you. I was like, for real? They were like, yeah, use the TikTok live studio. So I started doing that just this week. This is my first week doing that. All right, this is all of our first aid kits. Let's get this stuff over here. Let's do 1, 2, 3. I never noticed that the wall clocks in B42 are actually moving with the day. Yeah, they do. The wall clocks function now like proper wall clocks. Isn't that nice? They always made the tick, tick, tick noise. But now they actually function, which is nice. It's almost time for season 3, guys. We're getting very close now. What, 2 weeks? Yeah, a lot of the wiki editing, Squiddy was asking about this earlier, about like editing on the wiki and some of the people's pages not being right and stuff. A lot of that will happen, frankly, like at the end of the season. I'll go through and anybody who doesn't have a proper photo for their character, I'll make one and that kind of stuff. I think the wiki is how your character lives in infamy, you know, but yeah, the season has to like proceed basically in order for it to work. Good to see you, Mithrin. Are you liking your new base? We're working on it, man. I'm clearing it out slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we're clearing it out. Slowly but surely. It's a process, that's for dang sure. This house has a lot of work to do to get it working right. To get it where it needs to be. Alright, let's put all the rest of this in here. Not my chewing tobacco. You know, I swear I had a whole pack of cigs somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna get it working. We're gonna get it working. I'm doing what you guys requested. Trying to get it working in the way that you guys had your idea was. So it's coming together, Mithrin. She's coming together, baby. She's coming together. We have an extra pistol on us. We just went and looted the whole police station, Mithrin. You missed a big gunfight. Yeah, he's just looking for food, man. Don't break my heart. My achy, breaky heart. I just don't think you understand. The water is out, but not the power. The power will be any day now, guys. We're going to be in big trouble here. Big trouble, little China. Big trouble, little China. You can say that. You're allowed to say that. It's a movie. What's up, Charles? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back to the show, man. You got school today, or are you still off for the holidays, dude? I don't know what kind of days off you guys get here in the Philippines for the... I know everything was closed yesterday but 7-Eleven. I left the house after the show and everything was closed. It was like, God, hey. We go back January 5. Oh, I see. It's nice to have a little break, isn't it? It's nice to have a little breaky poo. All right, let's take a look at these guns, guys. This MSR 788 rifle. This one has an 8-time scope and a recoil pad. This one's got a round in the chamber. Let's rack it. Crack it. Put it back in the biscuit. PoorDeadMan, please say happy birthday to my auntie. It's her 45th birthday today. Yo, happy birthday, auntie. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations. 45. That's a pretty cool accomplishment. Do you still feel young and healthy? That's what's most important. Auntie Indai. How is she Auntie Indai? She's definitely older than you. Oh, Indai. Pinky yelled at me. Indai's her name. All right, Auntie Indai. Happy birthday to you. That'll be $10. You can send that. You can Venmo me that. Gcash me, Ate. Send that to me with Gcash if you don't mind. I'd appreciate that. All right. Gcash, damn. Yeah, send it to Trundle. This is not money laundering, okay? He's going to give it to me, but not officially. She'll give you $10. I'll take 10. Ate, I'll take 10. No daycare is involved. Nope, not one. What do I look like, Somali? What do I look like, Somali, dude? I ain't know. All right, we got a bunch of pistol rounds. Not laundering, just a little cleaning. I do take care of dogs. It's a dog cleaning business. Okay, $20. Oh, damn, we're going up. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, that's 1,000 pesos. Tell her to send me that Gcash, if you don't mind. Gonna pay for my lunch. I'll take 20 bucks. I ain't never turned down 20 bucks in my life. Never. Sagugio? What the hell does that mean? Sagugio, dude. Sagugio sounds like a some sort of condition. You know what I mean? Like, I loved her, but I couldn't tell her that I had Sagugio. She would never see me again if I told her the truth. This thing's gonna cook fast. Don't burn, don't burn. TV dinner time, baby. Yum, yum. Filled me up. Yo, see you later, Charles. See you later, Charles. Adios, amigo. Yeah, dude, you can find dogs. There's dogs everywhere. There's dogs in the street. Those dogs need you more than the other ones, too, because they don't have a proper home, you know? All right, boys. It's 1:40 in the a.m. I think my guy deserves a good rest. The only ones around here were pit bulls. Oh, you living in the hood, bro. You living in the hood if all that's around you is pit bulls, dude. Pit bulls can be good dogs. Just don't ever go to sleep around them, you know? Or let them near any kids or small animals. Or unsupervised situations, you know what I mean? Or let them get too hungry, or don't ever raise your hand at them, you know what I mean? Yeah, but basically, if you do these 100 things, your pit bull will be totally safe. The dog coming out of the gift, dude, that's funny. All right, guys, so today we're going to... So wait, was all of that reloading? I thought that one of those was like a gun magazine, like aiming. Yeah, aiming 1. We do have aiming 1. Oh, let's go in here and check on our wound real quick. Yo, what's up, Tater? Guys, I'm just playing. I love dogs. I don't care if you have a pit bull. I don't have nothing against pit bulls, really. I'm just trying to be funny. What's up, Tater? Calling all taters. Calling all taters. Has your dog given birth yet? No, I thought she was going to give birth the other night, dude. Because she was acting so weird and Harold would not leave her alone. I was like, this is it. This is the day. But she didn't and she hasn't. So I don't know what's going on there. She's getting close to that time, though. It should be any day now, I feel like. Let's read this entire book in one day. Let's see what we can learn here. Yo, on TikTok, thank you guys so much for the 2,000 likes on the live stream. I appreciate that. I took a gummy, so whee! Yeah, the only thing I'm against Pitbull-wise is the artist known as Pitbull. Cannot stand him. Yo, I do like some gummies, Tater. We don't have those here, unfortunately. It is legal in Thailand. I've considered moving there. But I'm just so happy here. It's like a small price to pay to have to give it up, but I do miss it. It's kind of expensive anyway. And I am what Pokimane would call a broke boy. All right, better aiming has been read. And it's going back on the floor. And remember, guys, this is not a doom pile, it's a hope pile. I hope one day that I will sort this shit. Okay? It's not a doom pile, it's a hope pile. Totally different thing. Alright, I did just realize that we can put some of these mags in the shoulder holster. It's never truly home without the pile. Yeah. If you don't have a pile in your Zomboid base, I don't want to hear that that's your base. I don't want to hear that that's your base, dude. If you don't have a big pile of shit in your house, okay? In the real world, it's always laundry, but in Zomboid, it's not laundry. Yeah, that GIF, dude. I'm Ladyboy. There's actually like a video to that GIF if you've ever seen it. I'm Ladyboy. All right, we had a neighbor for a long time living here. And I always would hear him banging on windows and shit. Let's clear the house. Open up, ma'am. That crunch of the glass, dude. Oh, there's a bunch of bullshit in here, all right. Oh, brochure Coalfield, what? Coalfield, Kentucky, what? I could go live out my Western dreams here? Are you for real? Founded in the 1850s as a stop for travelers headed east, Coalfield became notorious for a series of conflicts between Sheriff Everett Holloway and Irvin Bradshaw and his gang. The feud culminated with a massive shootout on the night of August 11th, 1882, which ended when the lawman's distillery caught fire and exploded, taking many buildings with it. No sign of Everett Holloway or Irvin Bradshaw was ever found. Now you can visit the original site of Coalfield, renovated accurately. Visit our general store, have a drink in the saloons, experience life as a blacksmith, tour period cabins, and see what the Old West was really like. Yo, if there's one thing I don't want to tour, it's a period cabin. Oh my God, keep the ladies out of there. What the hell? You there, are you my neighbor? Hello? Ma'am? Holy shit. There's a crafted timer. There's a bunch of electrical crapola in here. We're going to need this electrical book. Fucking... What's his face? This is a starter house. One of the best houses in the city. Like a spawn house. Yeah, I believe it. I gotta read this paperback, guys, because I'm already getting sad. Don't worry about it. I love... Hold on. Sand by Robert Bernard. That's my favorite book. That's why I'm happy now. Peanut butter! Oh my God! Yummy. Ate it all. Some tato dots and some fresh salami. My pepperonis, dude. My pepperonis. You know, you think you're stealing from me, but you're actually stealing from that little girl. Wow, our first sewing kit. More medical supplies. Love it. Forever living. Forever young. Forever young. Forever young. I think he is coughing up a lung in the other room. What the fuck is going on? Pinky, are you okay? Let's see if we can see her. Look at her. Oh, here she is. In all her glory. Oh, here she is. Where's her bangs? They're gone now. I like them so much. Why did she get rid of them? There's just one bang now. She's alfalfa. Okay. The thing in the vent. Okay. I'll show you the thing in the vent right here. Hanging. Nice leather jacket and a suit jacket and a purse. I don't know you. Let go of my purse. Anything first aid goes in that bag. It's a well-known fact. Okay, this house was a little bit of a bummer, boys. What kind of socks are we wearing? Because these are some nice, clean socks. We're wearing some purple socks. Beautiful. What if we wear a suit jacket instead of the... No, it can stay. It is a hot day. Let's try this. Let's change up our whole vibe today. I hate that they didn't buy his mom to rescue her. Yeah, and George Lucas, man, he's an interesting character, right? Like, that dude. What was he doing? What was he doing? The Red Letter Media guys did a really good breakdown of this, where they basically said, like, George got to the point where he wasn't challenged by anybody. So, like, his dumbest ideas didn't get challenged. Rick Berman. I love those Red Letter Media guys. They're so funny. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like those films were made for kids or something, you know? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me. I mean, I know there's a lot of Star Wars fans out there, so I'm not trying to shit on you. And I liked Star Wars. You know, when I was a kid, I thought Star Wars was pretty cool. You know, but then, like, the older you get, at least for me, it's kind of like, especially once you, like, watch Star Trek. You know, Star Wars kind of feels a little bit like a joke. You know? Yeah, I mean, you know, he who owns the IP, right? All right, so let's see here. Let's pause for a minute. Let's edit this marking. Let's make it smaller. Yeah, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then I think you left click it to copy it. I'm trying to remember. Is it Alt left click? Shift left click? Yeah, shift left click. Okay, so I guess it's more like over here. Let's just mark a little path here. Oh, I copied the wrong one. Now I gotta remove it. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know all the lore behind it, but I mean, George Lucas was the one living on the ranch, right? So, yeah, you got to be careful. Like in Hollywood, they will take your IP in a minute. That's like one of the main ways that they, because they're not. Most of them aren't creators. They're like or creatives. Excuse me. They're like money men. You know, they don't know the creation. They just know the cash, bro. They just know the cash. All right. So here and up there would be fine, or we can even make it much shorter and do it way in here. I don't want to spend my time moving bodies. It stinks, though. I want to find some sort of mask before I start moving corpses again. Jenny's table, dude. Let's go back to the police station. I usually leave them to decay. Yeah, I purposefully try not to do stuff like that because I think as a human you wouldn't. I feel like as a human being you would want to bury people or at least move the stench or something, you know? I try so hard in this game to play it like it's not a game. And I think that's where I get a lot of the joy from this game. That's maybe one of the reasons I don't get bored with Zomboid. That's a nice car. And she's unlocked for me. Mwah. Oh, and she's got a key for me. 2 keys, in fact. She's got no gas, but that's not a big deal. What's her condition like? I kind of am always role-playing when I play this game. When I'm RPing, I'm actually pregnant. Are you pregnant, Mithrin? Congratulations to you and the father. Here's a photograph of a cattle drive if it makes you feel good about your baby. Rosewood, that's where we are right now. House for sale, this one, right? Oh, it's my neighbor's house. It's okay, dude. You can be pregnant. You know, it's 2025, 2026, or whatever. It's okay to be pregnant. No judgment. You know? I'm not going to judge you for being pregnant. Everybody's doing it. Wow, we found 2 maps in this car. That's crazy. We'll leave the key here. Ratchet wrench, screwdriver, empty gas can. We'll take it. I love the color of this car, though, this green. Yeah, I remember, man. I remember having maps. Ratchet wrench, screwdriver. It's already 8:30. We might need to go home and reset our sleep schedule, boys. Because our sleep is all fucked up. We're spending entire days doing nothing. I think we did spend a lot of time today reading, though, so our aiming got real high. That's right. Salud. What's up, mall copy? Hello. Oh, wow, that happens by default now. You don't need that mod anymore to do that. To do this. That's beautiful. These are like interview rooms. Could be used as jail cells, technically. Insurance and liability. Nuts and bolts. Crowbar. Ooh, ooh. Crowbar. Ooh, ooh. I love that. That's a great find. Now I'm feeling like I can't unwind. I doubt there's anything useful in this building. But if only I could find some fucking crayons. Right? Some rat poison. Dumb. Whoa! Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Hello? Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. This is the... This is the part of the game where I do none of the things that I taught to Trundle to be safe in this game. Prescription glasses. Some nice undies. Car key, vehicle key, the step van outside. I love that. Carpentry 1. I literally run into rooms. Yeah, it is hard for them to get you if you sprint in there. Even the zombie is like, wait, what? Huh? Oh! Cigarette, 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 Now what happens to the pack? He puts it back. I see, okay. Maybe that's where my old cigarette pack went. Cigarette, 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 Gonna get that ciggy. Honestly, this isn't a bad little base. Living at the, I don't know where you are, guy. I know you heard my gunfire. Oh, there you is. Good shooting. We're not alone, though. There's another one somewhere nearby. Key ring with another vehicle key. We love that. The Masterson Horizon. Nice. Key to the office. Which one? The British one or the American one? Sorry, Ricky Gervais, but the American one is just better. How to break employees. Secrets of being a manager. Yo, Mall Cop, I found a book for you. All of this shit, dude. It's 10 p.m. It's really not that hard. You don't want to read the book? I get you a gift. On the day of my daughter's wedding, you refuse to read my gift. Read this book. Diet Cola, don't mind if I do. I like that he puts the empty cola can back in the, you know, like, I'm done with this, and he just puts it back inside the... Yeah, dude. It's the daycare thing is a very hilarious scam, dude. I've posted so many memes in the politics channel on that. Because it's like every one of the memes makes me laugh. Ooh, more cigarettes, baby. We're gonna smoke till we're sick. Oh, there's a flask of rum. I can't leave that. Beautiful. The Science of Seduction. See? You know you need this book. How many times do I gotta tell you? Oh. That was fucking spooky. The last two people in the courthouse, bro. Bro, I got killed in the week 1 mod for cursing. I cursed at my roommate. I asked him for like a ride to work or something like that, and he said no. I was like, can I borrow the car keys? He was like, no. I was like, fuck. And bro shot me to death. So just remember that next time you think that the PvP happens too easily in DDH, okay? It could be worse. Civil rights and discrimination. Life Goals by Dwayne Hudson. Thank you, Dwayne. Fresh apple. And a Diet Cola. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to put the cola back. The garbage cola, dude. I love that. No! Don't fill that rum flask with water. What's wrong with you? Water and rum? No! Oh, it's just a little tiny bit of water. Okay. Let's go. There's nothing... I mean, there might be more here for us. Ooh! What the fuck? Oh, Lord, that's such a tongue twister you're giving me. We assemble with great determination to consider with deliberation the proliferation of constipation within our nation after much trepidation. Annotated map, let's see it. Where is this? It's Louisville, right? Creepy janitor's shack should have tools. I bet it does. Hello, children. That one's in Riverside. March Ridge Cold War Bunker. Oh, I've never even been here. I don't even know what this is like. Maybe if I was a European doctor, I would know more about this place. But as it stands, I just don't even know the first thing about that place. The Telltale, dude. April 1976. That's a little shout out to our boy, KZ. Playing them Telltale games. Is that a key on the ground? I can hardly tell. Oh my God, it's 2 keys on the ground. A key to the police station. I killed so many officers looking for a key. Ranger DLK says, should I light Guns Unlimited on fire to have a monopoly on guns on this server? I'll give you one better. Are you ready for this? This is what Frosty did one time in a multiplayer we were doing Ranger. We had the only doctor on the server. And so, and Frosty's team had based up at the gas station in Muldraw. And so then they went to every gas station on the map and they sledgehammered all of the pumps on the entire map except for the gas station in Muldraw because we were charging a fee to talk to our doctor. So then they were charging a fee to get gas, and they were the only source of gas on the entire map. That'll do you one better. What happens when the pump goes out? In B40, the pumps could not go out. That was the version we were playing on at the time. This was before. This was a long time ago, young man. This was years ago. There was no such thing as pumps going out of gas. This was years ago, young man. This was... Hey, what's up, Laos? Good to see you, dude. Long time no see, baby. Welcome back to the show. I'm running heavy right now. Hold on. Oh, I'm still heavy. What's going on? Oh, it's this gun on my back. Oh, it's not just a gun. It's everything on my back. Okay. Guys, if you can help it in this game, never be heavy. If there's one piece of advice I can give you. Yo, Happy New Year, Laos. And Maayong Pasko to you as well. Merry Christmas, dude. An Electromax van would be nice. You're late. Oh, no, you're late, dude. Hey! Hey! Laos! You're late, man! I'm on time. This thing actually has gas and a key. Wow, sometimes you get so lucky in this game. he said, already having a car with gas and a key. It's January 2nd here, Lamau. Yeah, same for me, Laos. I'm in Bohol, Philippines, remember? So it's also January 2nd for me. I don't know how to say Happy New Year in Bisaya, so you just have to get over that. But there's another one. There's keys all over the place. Beehole, dude. Hey, keep your mouth off my beehole, mall cop. What's wrong with you? He's like, nope, never. Yep. Did you ask him nicely? Was he just being a prick? Some people don't like to be told what to do, dude. I'm kind of that way. If somebody tells me what to do, sometimes I might do the opposite just because, you know? It depends. I think I'm fairly reasonable most of the time. But, you know, this is what happens when you make reasonable men. Sometimes reasonable men have to do unreasonable things. If you know where that quote is from, you're a real one. You're looting around in the dark, who are you, and what have you done to PDM? Right? Right? I'm going crazy. It got dark so quick. I'm going feral. Deadman! Deadman! My name is Deadman! Gotta remind myself, chat. Alright, another key to the police station. We now have 3. Love that. Key to the office. My water and rum flask. I'll bring that upstairs with me and drink that this evening for Dinard. Let's keep the ammo on me. We'll get rid of the tank top and the hoodie. Wait, hold on. Unfavorite. The loot dump. No, this is not a doom pile, Pinky. This is a hope pile. I hope one day I will clean this shit up. Okay? I hope one day I will move this stuff to a proper place. Okay? This is a hope pile. Please don't get it twisted. Okay? I hope you find some long songs and long skirts. I'm going to use that one on Frosty. That's a good one. Mall Cop, don't you take my fucking joke. That's all right, baby. I got 1,000 of these, baby. I got 1,000 of these, baby. I could come up with these all day. Wait a minute. Oh, that's these. Okay. Let's put all this extra first aid shit in here. Things that have the word long in them is your way to level 1 tailoring. Yeah, I'm gonna level that eventually. Not till I read a book. Read a book. Read a book. Read a... Yeah, dude, that's what they do. I watched that one time on. We had a Dead Die Here public server once, and I used to just sit in there as an admin and watch people. And these two guys had this really cool base that they had built, and I watched this other dude. I think it was Yauk MD. Lead a gargantuan horde across like half the map right to their base. And he arrived at their base, and all these zombies were outside their base moaning and groaning. You know, they had no idea. And then he started honking and drove behind their base. So the zombies started like beating on the windows and doors. And I'm in admin, so I'm like listening to the guys, and one of them is like, I think there's some zombies outside. And they like went over to the window, and like the whole base was surrounded by Zeds. Look, this was previously at the police station. Now I have these because I need these for safekeeping. For safekeeping, okay, just in case. Just in case. You never know. You never know. All right? I got my hope pile. I got all my guns sorted. All right. We need to secure the base pretty soon here. Maybe that's what we focus on tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the price you pay in multiplayer. You know, it's just like the real world. People have ideological differences. They're gonna fight. You know. As long as whatever your vibe is, especially in like a role play or a multiplayer thing, I'm for it. You know, even if you're like a conflict character, I don't mind. All right, this uses an M14 mag, which we have. What ammo does this use? It uses 308 rounds. I think we've got 308 rounds. Well, we have quite a bit of 308 rounds, as a matter of fact, but only one. Yeah, people would get drunk until they started getting hungry. That's why the government did all that, handed out all that money. You know? Because they didn't want everybody to overthrow their shit. And then they almost did it anyway, but they chickened out at the last minute. Yeah. They did give more money to buy more rum. That's true. What's wrong with a little bit of rum? What's wrong with a lot of bit of rum, guys? Come on now. Let's not be anti-rummunists here. Well, we're heavy. I think it's this gun. This M14 rifle. We're going to put this where I won't lose it. AKA where I will lose it. Alright, where's those sleeping pills? Let's grab one thing of sleeping pills and let's go upstairs. This time is 3 a.m. I don't even have like this bed sucks! I don't even have a place to put my stuff here. Alright, first, let's drink all this rum and water. Beautiful. Sleep it off. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Have you heard Man-Child by Sabrina Carpenter? Of course. Of course. Of course. I like Sabrina a lot. She's a good one. She's one of the good ones, boys. She's one of the good ones. her and Sydney Sweeney. Let's let's start a new society, great ladies. All right, it's the morning. Let's have a ciggy. Nice. All right, boys and girls. So today's goal is to board up these windows and maybe move more windows into here. Let's grab both boxes of nails. I've been working on that song. Are you singing it? Like you're gonna do a cover? That's pretty cool. If you're ever comfortable sending me the cover, I'll happily listen to it. Sunderland Hills Sanatorium. Okay. This has just been sitting in the basement here. I mean, you know I like music. I've been making my music. It's just something I truly love to do. What server was this, Mithrin? Because you said it's like a big server. Was this like one of Brolo's things? Yo, what's up, Wendy? Good to see you, dude. I'm so happy you're here, man. Welcome back. Wendy. How about a Wendy? The good old days server. Oh, I've never played there. Yeah, they usually are, unfortunately. All right, boys, can we do this now? Can we still do this? Broken glass, wooden window. No, we're gonna need carpentry now to move that. What is my carpentry level? I'm carpentry 1. Okay, do we have any carpentry VHS tapes? No, we don't. We have exposure survival, but that's trapping. How about over here? Space crew. That's not it. Getting my hands on a proper headset with a mic this month. Very nice, Wendy. Very nice. Very nice. If you need any help once you got that stuff, let me know, bud. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's his server. It's his to do with, as he pleases. I try to be very chill. As much as possible, I try to keep the rules light whenever I'm hosting something, because I don't want everybody to be worrying, you know, like if they're gonna break the rules. I think honestly, like a rules light environment is better. But then you are going to have people complaining, because you'd be surprised how much people like to be ruled over. You know, they love to have, like, rules. Usually rules that, like, protect their stuff, like their interests, you know. Well, clearly it wasn't fine. He removed it, but he changed his mind. That's the nature of being the boss. Sometimes you got to make a hard decision. Piss everybody off. It is what it is. Sometimes you don't know something's going to be a problem until it becomes a problem. You know? That's part of life too. That's part of being a leader and having to like guide people and make rules. Is sometimes you're not prepared for the problem, you know? Is there a VHS store in this town? I don't think so. But I think there is one down here. In Marchetti Ridge. My guy's hungry and it's a rainy day. Riverside, Louisville, and Muldrow for VHS. No, there's definitely a VHS store in March Ridge. I'm almost positive. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Oh, almost burned my ham. Nice. Bottle opener, can opener. Well, what do you call this? Oh, I need a corkscrew to open this. Shit! I was really excited. Your guy's resembling Bluto. What the hell is a Bluto? Bluto. Cartoon character. Oh, is he? I guess he is, huh? Bluto the Terrible. Dude, I am Bluto the Terrible. That's my whole vibe. Well, we need more wood. Let's go over to our neighbor's house. Popeye and Bluto, dude. Popeye was pretty dope. If it wasn't for Popeye, I don't think I would have ever eaten spinach. Popeye represent. Some long socks. All right, I'm supposed to be on the lookout for long socks. That's right. That's what Piggy was telling us, was like, get all the long socks you can get. All right, we got some more planks. Very nice. Some more nails. Might as well take those. Bunch of paint. All right, that's enough. Pete's wife. More long socks, dude. More long socks. Guys, we're about to start collecting long socks. Hair gel. Can I actually use this right now is the question. I'm bald. God damn it. Yo, Phenomenomino. Welcome. Welcome back to the show, buddy. We're playing some more Zomboid. The helicopter came and went, so now we're just securing our new base here in the rosest of woods. We're about to let go of all of our power. Are you ready? Look at that. There we go. The water's out, but we still have power for now. Bald everywhere but under there. All right, little Clay. All right, little Clay. Is this you in another user account? Is that what this is? I know your game, little Clay. All right, lady. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you're little Clay. I know who you are. You and you're under there. I know who you are, little Clay. I do not know who that is. Just one of my other fans on TikTok. He's always making under there jokes. Thoughts on the new Beyblade generation? Bro, I don't even know what the old Beyblade generation even is. Is this a video game? What the hell is a Beyblade? Am I showing my age here? I don't know. I don't concern myself with Beyblades on the day-to-day. You're gonna have to educate me. Oh, I don't know, man. I never played with a Beyblade. I've never played with one of those. I remember yo-yos. They were kind of lame. I guess I wasn't really into yo-yos. Maybe you guys like yo-yos. I'm not so much into yo-yos. Maybe if I was better at yo-yo, I would have liked yo-yos more. Beyblades are like yo-yos, but much better. Okay. How about pet rocks? Do you have a pet rock? Do you remember those? Anybody else but me remember pet rocks? I never had one. I was fortunately never that lonely. A girl in elementary gave me a pet rock once. Oh, nice, Wendy. Where is she now, dude? Married to some highfalutin banker type. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I've never seen a Beyblade. Oh, damn. It really put me to sleep, that pill. Holy shit. How many of those pills did I take? Dudes, it is raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's raining, man. And then... Alright. Boys, we're gonna need a reliable melee weapon for this next mission. We got plenty of rounds of that weapon. Alright, Fino, we'll see you later, dude. Enjoy your gaming, dude. I'm gonna put this on the back. Let's get all these 308 rounds, 9mm rounds. This is all coming with us. Does March Ridge have a VHS shop, or am I making this up, guys? Am I misremembering? It has one. I thought so. Chat was telling me earlier it didn't. I knew you were full of shit, chat. I knew it. Bro, if a cop pulls me over and sees my passenger seat, officer, look the other way. That's all I'm gonna say. Downtown, downtown. When your life's lonely, you can always go downtown. Downtown. You don't see me, huh? All right. You can always go downtown. Let me look at the map before I fucking drive off the wrong way. Downtown. Let's put our high beams on and the air conditioner. And let's just drive like a madman. I keep forgetting I'm a speed demon. That's the first ruined car I've seen in the game. Going so fast. Holy shit. This would be terrible to wreck right now. Don't let me interrupt, Mr. Guy eating another guy's stomach. Don't let me interrupt. Don't let me interfere. Downtown. Terminal velocity, dude. What is this? How am I going so fast? I've never done this in the rain in a sports car in this game, I feel like. In 2,000 hours, I feel like I've never gone this fast. Okay, that was almost close, but we're fine. All right. We're getting there. Have you heard of that song from Little Shop of Horrors? Which song is this? Tell me the name. Oh, sorry. Father, I'm sorry. I hit another priest. God damn it. I've killed like 6 priests so far with this car. I'm so sorry, Father. It's been 2 months since my last confession. Forgive me, Daddy. Forgive me, but I have sinned, Daddy. I feel like, are we really that far from fucking March Ridge? Oh, we're almost there. Okay, never mind. Did they move March Ridge? I've never driven here is what it is. I've never intentionally gone to this place. This is Skid Row Downtown. No, I don't think I've heard that one. Maybe I have. I don't want to play it because YouTube gets upsetty with me, but... All right, let's try and put... Here's the plan, chat. We're going to put eyeballs on the VHS store. That's step 1. Step 2, we're going to find a car with an alarm. Oop, sorry about that. Oopsie poopsie. That made me hungry when I hit it. That's so funny. My guy hit that stop sign and he was like, I could go for a ham sandwich right about now. Yeah, I probably know it if I hear it because, you know, I do love musicals. Squiddy. I don't think I've seen Little Shop of Horrors, but I do love musicals. So, you're right. I probably have heard it. This is it. Hit vids, baby. Hit vids. This is it. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. All right, sir. Hiya! Ah! Gaga gaga! Ah! You there? Ah! You're balding. Ah! Don't look at me. I'm not bald. You're bald. Ah! Okay. 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 You next. How many more, huh? Who's left? Who's left? I do love musicals, so I probably have seen this one or heard this song at least. Yeah, I still haven't seen Wicked. That guy's coming now, too. I'm gonna come. We're gonna have a lot of friends. All right, here's the big test. You ready? Oh, she's open. Downtown. You have a key, lady? Do you work here? You have a knife. Whoa! Your arm is missing, lady! Are you okay, ma'am? Okay. It's getting a little much. Oh! Oh, you want rain to go away? All you gotta do is go to March Ridge, apparently. Oop! Sorry about that. Don't even try me, boy. Don't even try me. Don't even try me, boy. Now, I did bring guns, that's true. And we did read that aiming book. But really, guns right now in March Ridge are the last resort. I'm not so concerned with clearing it. Is that a mod? I've never seen a proper zombie dismembered in PZ before. Yes, it is! It is the Authentic Z Light mod. The Authentic Z Light mod. All Authentic Z Light adds is costuming choices, mostly fashion, but also a bunch of things like zombies' guts hanging out and zombie arms missing and stuff like that. I highly recommend this mod by my friend Authentic Peach. It's called Authentic Z. There are different versions. One version adds like workable chainsaws and backpacks with all sorts of attachments and stuff. To me, that's great mod if you don't mind adding stuff to the game. I just want fashion in the game. And I also love the way that it makes the zombies sometimes appear, you know? So, that's my mod, dude. That's the mod that I love. Definitely my favorite mod. Okay. Authentic Z is the only mod that I do not start my game without that mod. There is some footage of me playing B42 without that mod, simply because it wasn't yet updated to 42. And I didn't bother Authentic Peach about that. I was like, I know he'll fix that when he can. but it is literally one of the A+ mods because all it does is add fashion. And that includes fashion for the zombies. Like I said, their guts hanging out. There are so many of you right here. How are there? Why are there so many of you in here? They're wearing me out. They're wearing me out. Bump. All right, we are rapidly approaching too many zombies territory, you see. Look how many of you there are now. Look how many of you there are. There weren't this many of you before. There weren't this many of you before. Bum, 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 bum. All right. There's so many of you now. There's so many of you now. Don't worry, we're going to take care of this the old-fashioned way. The American way. Okay? Wow, there's so many of you right here in my little spot. I did not think that this was going to be this big of a deal. All right. At least we've got this wall here to kind of protect us, right? Ah! Excuse me, ma'am. Hiya! Hiya! There you go. Much easier to kill when they're on the ground. Number 5. Wait, number 1. Yeah, let's try now. You can always go downtown. Downtown. We're bringing so many undead to the party. Where gun's a good idea, maybe we should party somewhere else. So, I have no ammo in this gun. And now there's 900 zombies and I'm on the run. We're going downtown. Have to drop something, I'm heavy. A cigarette would help my mood before we kill all the dead. Brick is with me still. Thank you, Brick. I appreciate you, boo. We're going to put this one in here. We're so heavy that it's hurting us. We have to get less heavy. And we're reloading, clearing the hit vids. Oh, there's still so many of you here. All right, here's what we're going to do, boys. I know what you're thinking. Is this a good idea? No. But it kind of is, because it gave us some room to breathe. Lose weight fast with this insane Zomboid workout series. Reload. Reload. She's dead. Put one more in the chamber here. He's dead. Nope. Now he's dead. We'll reload this bad boy again. Oopsie poopsie. Just gonna scoot by you if you don't mind. There we go. Just gonna reload again. The rain is not helping. I didn't bring my medical box, so we can't let them touch us at all, boys. Oh, there's so many of you. I think I have enough ammo for all of you, but the question is, will I survive because I'm so fucking heavy? It's this big gun, is what it is. It's this big gun. Wait, what happened to my car? Didn't I park right there? Did I park somewhere else? I forgot where I parked. How many rounds do we have left? 2 rounds. And this bad boy. Let's go to the front of this building and see if we can't loop him around and get him stuck. Dude, where's your car, right? Where did I fucking park? I think I parked way over there. I thought I parked right there. Behind this place. I'm a little confused, frankly. Okay. Oh no. Didn't I park right here? What the hell? Dude, where's your car? Dude? All right, back over to the VHS store. My guy is super upset right now. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. My car might have despawned? What? What on earth? Am I really stranded here without my good old boy car? There's a clown. Didn't I park there? Roll back the tape. Are you for real? Did my car really despawn? Alright, I might have to abandon this firearm. Now I'm no longer so heavy. We gotta kill the clown in the name of profit, dude. Ah! The game almost glitched me! I'm panicking because my car has disappeared. If I log out and log back in, will it be there, I wonder? Don't touch me. Guys, this is not going how I planned. I'll have to admit, there was no part of me that thought the car would despawn. And now I'm worn out. And now there's a wreck over here that I don't remember. Is the car here and I just can't see it, maybe? Or wait, is that the car? Did the car move? The car got moved. Because I definitely didn't park it like that. Yeah, I think that the car got moved somehow. I think a zombie hopped into my friggin' car and moved my car, dude. He was like, you can't park there! You can't park there! Okay, dude. Fine, move it for me if you're so... oh, my God. Slight panic. Just a slight panic, chat. Just a slight panic. You totally parked where you thought you did. Okay, thank you. Everybody's confirming that it's not me who's crazy, it's the video game. The question is, can I even get in it now? Right? You see what I mean? I think I can, but not on the driver's side. Oh my God. Just a slight panic. Just a slight panic. Just a slight panic, guys. Everything's fine. Nothing is fucked here, dude. Nothing is fucked. Nothing is fucked. The plane has crashed into the goddamn mountain. Oh, that's locked. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I work here. All right, this is where I would love to have had a whistle. Let's have another cigarette. My guy's really stressed. You know, I once hid in this building with Frosty. Can we make this a reality and do it again? Nope. Nope. Now, the good news is, no matter what happens to that car, we've got another full tank of gas. Oh! Oh my God, that was so fast he broke in. Oh my God, and there's another one here. And another one there. We're gonna have to go into the building. Panic! Hello, everybody. That did not work. Yo, what's up, Ra'arog? Ra'arog. Hello. Just a slight panic, Ra'arog. It's been, it's the 21st, so like, what, 11 days, maybe? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you, Rogue. Welcome back to the show, baby boy. Hello. Oh! I didn't mean to shoot! That was an office pop! That was an office pop! Oh, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea how long it's been. Dude, they have swarmed my car. My car is moved to a position I would never have put it in. I don't think I can get through there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Woo! Woo! Oh! My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Where did I drop that gun? Over here? I want my gun. Oh no, now I'm too heavy again. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh! Oh! Why does it hurt so bad? Why did they move my fucking car? I parked it so nicely before, and they had to move it. All right. Let's see here. Let's solve some of this. We're not going to be using that anytime soon. Let's smoke. These are all out. No rounds found. I've got rounds. Don't you worry about rounds. Deadman, are you hangry? What do you want to eat? And don't say kitty. Pussy. Okay, you can't be following me over here. All of you followed me? Really? Is my car just that loud? It's a sports car. This is a 92. I don't understand. It's a brand new car. You were playing with your mom? Dude, this game is so great. Look at my ammo on the floor there. Bussy in the floor. I gotta go get my ammo. Yeah, dude, this is a great game. This game is incredible. Hello? It won't let me in that door? My car is bugging on me! Alright, you know what? I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Hello, everyone. I refuse to give up. My day. How's my day been? It was going great till my car glitched. And at first it disappeared, and then it showed up 20 feet from where I parked it. I'm not giving up on my mission of robbing this store, bro. I'm trying to rob the store, the VHS store. But my guy has way too many moodles for me to do it properly right now. I need to... Unfortunately, I didn't bring my medical supplies, and that's got me really worried. It pulled a Philadelphia experiment. Dude, what did it do? It just disappeared and it reappeared. Excuse me. Sorry, Father. God, I keep running over priests. Every time. Let's just open this up. It's 46 degrees in the car. Hold on. Can I put my gun away, please? Can I unequip this? Yeah, and this too. I don't need both of those. There we go. My guy's like pointing his gun out the front window. Like, you don't need to be doing that, bro. You're a burger flipper. You're trying to rob the store? Cops, I found him. Yeah. Listen, what my client was doing, was entirely legal. Okay. Oh, lag? Crash? Nope. Hello, ma'am. Let's see here. Okay, so technically this would get me back towards where I want to be. My stream is lagging hard right now. Oh, is it? It lagged for a minute there. Yeah, I am losing some of my frames. 1% of my frames I'm losing according to OBS. So it shouldn't be that hard of a lag. Granted, normally it's 0%, but still. Well, guys, we somehow pulled that off. Ooh, 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 ooh. I almost forgot about you all here. So my gaslighting ain't working. No, bro, I'm too technical. I know too much. Hold on. Is it because I left the headlights on? If I come out and my car is moved again, I'm going to scream! You move, you. Tired of you. And your kind all over my house area. This isn't my house, but... Smartass. Yeah, baby, that's me. The smartest of the asses. Alright, let's put this on our back. And let's eat some manok. Let's see here. Rhode Island hen. Is she healthy? Yes, she is. Let's pick you up. What are we gonna name you before we eat you? Gertrude. You're my new hen, Gertrude. Will I name her Squiddy? Yeah, you're Squiddy now. You're Squiddy now. Sorry, Gertrude. I changed my mind. You're Squiddy. Animal name. Rename. Oh, sorry. I'm taking screenshots of the naming process. Okay, here we go. And we're just going to kill Squiddy. Here we go. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Dead Squiddy. Fresh. I love that. Now let's butcher her. All right, beautiful. And we're going to put her chicken head in the fridge here. Oh, no, we put it in the cupboard instead, apparently. And her feathers, too, they can go in there. And we're going to just cook chicken Squiddy whole unless I can cut her into bits. Let's cut her into bits. Delicious. Pinky is in here, and she is staring at me now with an evil eye because I have cut up Squiddy into little pieces. Squiddy, I promised that I would never cut you up into pieces and put you in various bags and drop you at the bottom of the Bay Harbor. Okay, I swear I would never do that. Anybody who says contrary to that is lying to you. I could eat, yeah. Let's see, I still have 30 minutes. So maybe in 30 minutes I'll eat. Yeah. There's a big old bunch of Squiddy blood on the floor. My guy has so much anxiety, dude. Yeah, I need to get a PO box. That's true. Let's get the blood off my guy. Oh, let's turn this off. There's too many. It's gonna burn. Don't burn the Squiddy. We have to honor her sacrifice. All right, is there any hot sauce in this friggin' place? Just Squiddy's head. Damn, dude. That's not hot sauce. That's... Squiddy blood sounds like Cornbread's next hit, dude. Yeah. I'm going to make a song about him harvesting a chicken. Squiddy blood. Who's that voice I hear? Yeah, that was Pinky that you heard yelling. That's very true. Let's see if she's at her seat. No, she's not. She just walked away. I'm the voice you hear in the back. The back. The back. God, my dude is still tense. Let's just chain smoke, chat. That's never gotten anybody sick, right? I'm still tense. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Get out! Get out of my house! Farmer John, Farmer Dick. And I'm sad again, dude. I ate chicken squiddy and it made my dude sad. That's terrible. That's truly terrible. Time for a fat break. Oh yeah? You need me to do that? Is that what you're looking for? It's not working, Spanky. Help. It's not working, Spanky. That's how much I miss you. Ah! That's how much I miss you, Squiddy. Key to the residence, some bra and panties. Damn, dude, I need to go back in there and sniff that. Oh, I forgot that we had all these nice books here. The Tennessee Temptation. All right, we read the Tennessee Temptation. Now let's try. Wait, why do we have a Pinky cam? Because Pinky's my producer. And from time to time, I show her on the camera. She basically did all of the streams in October for me. She played different various horror games with the chat. Like the FNAF series. Alright, well, we're officially... Oh, there's rats in the basement. Don't worry about that, chat. Perfectly normal. It's now 10 p.m. I don't know if we're doxing her, but I do show her from time to time. All right. Now, the question is, how do we get from here back to the house without going through the forest? And I think the answer is the street down the road. You know, the street down the road, chat? Ah! Ah! Thank you. I'm hydrated now. Hydration. 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 Spanky had to clip that one, dude. What's up, Spanks? We love you, Spanky. We missed you, baby. Oh. Oh. Ow! Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Moon Ninja! Welcome back, baby! It'll buff out, dude. That'll buff out. Unfortunately, my hood is cracked, so all damage to the front of the vehicle is going to my engine every time. So it's really a bad thing that I did that. Nope. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. This is our fire station. What did I run over? Is that a rat? Mr. Rat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mr. Rat. Oh my god. Out of the way. Well, now we know a little shortcut to get back to March Ridge, so we'll use that next time, and it won't be such a big deal. And we're definitely going back. Not only did I leave a bunch of ammo on the floor, and by the floor I mean the ground, shut up, but also... Oh, and my front windshield is busted on this car. We're going to have to switch cars before we go back to March Ridge, ladies and gentlemen. That's just a reality now. That's just a reality of the situation. Just grind a ramen cube into the crack. The lather it with some super glue. Good as new. I'm going to be honest, I thought you were talking about my butt crack at first. I was like, Jesus. Ramen in the butt crack, dude. Did anybody else ever eat ramen by just like crunching up the bag with your hand and then putting the spice inside, shaking it, and then picking it with your fingers? Or is that just me? Like you don't even cook it, you're just eating like crunchy noodles. That was like my favorite way to eat that. Ramen butt soak, dude. A ramen butt soak. That's how you know you're one of the real ones. All right. Wakey, wakey. All right. Now, how are we doing? No injuries. But again, we did make an oopsie poopsie. Banned from the US of A, dude. You can't ban me. You think you're trapped in here with... I think I'm trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me! Alright. Let's just take a look real quick at these med kits, okay? Because, let's see. 1, 2... 3, 1, 2. Wait a moment. 2, 3, 3. Okay, I'm getting confused. Here we go. Beta blockers, more caffeine pills, some more beta blockers. That's 2 caffeine pills, 2 caffeine pills. Painkillers. I like how organized the keys on the desk are, but everything else is a disaster zone. This is my hope pile, Wendy. I hope one day I will get my shit together and clean it up. All right? It's not a disaster zone. It's a staging zone for getting rid of a disaster. I hope you can understand what I'm trying to tell you, dude. Okay? This is it's very important that you buy in on this idea. Okay? I don't want to be the only one looking at that pile with a smile. All right? All right. Well, if you're like me, it'll never get done. See, if I'm playing by myself, I will get it done. But if I'm playing with anyone else, that pile will live there until somebody else cleans it. I will eventually solve this. Okay? And now we have a med kit, and I don't have to be so afraid while I'm out of the house. But we still have to solve this car problem here. It's quite the issue. But look, she starts up and she purrs. And my favorite part, listen real close. Electric windows, baby. This is what we call 90s luxury. Okay? He growled at me, dude. He's like, don't you run me over. All right. So we know that this car works. She's got electric windows. Sold. American. What's in the trunk? Tissue? Get out of here, dude. I don't want somebody's freaking cum rig. All right. Front right seat. All of this is going to have to go. All of this is crap. I'm here to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, shit. I've been dreading this phone call. And there's a speeding ticket in here. Oh, no. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to... Okay, this somebody clearly loved all this stuff. And so it lives right there on the ground now. All right. Oh wait, this car's trunk is fucking poo-poo though. Poo-poo in the pee-pee, bro. Oh shit. Maybe I should have chose wiser. Now I regret this. Fucking extended warranty, dude. So, well, it all fits. So actually, you know what? It worked out. You can just throw shit in the back of the seat. I know I can do that. I work here. I know I can. Okay? I'm smart. Alright, this car does have a shit ton of gas, though. But I don't have a hose. And I am going to need one very soon. Alright, driver's seat, front right seat. Yeah, let's put all these rounds here. And this magazine. You sure about that? You sure about that? Hold on. Actually, you know what, Brick? You're still my ride or die, dude, but you're going to be in that front right passenger seat now, okay? I'm back, bitches. Welcome back. Can I give you a tiny hint as to when the next DDH episode is out? Yes. So the next thing on my YouTube channel... Oh, no. This one's... I don't like that. Why? Wait, did I really choose one with a bad engine? 38%. I love that about myself. That was the smartest thing I've done all day. Well, I moved everything in this car so that I can drive over here and move it into a different car. Aren't you guys happy with my decision making? Come on, I don't want to drive the taxi. Please tell me that this cop car... Is it even in good... Ugh, what is this? Fucking empty keyring. Oh my god, I need this car, ma'am! Hello, ma'am? Used to be able to break a window. Can you not do that now? I hated doing that. And of course, no key, huh? No key, no key, huh? And some 308s. Hey, we just dropped all our 308s in the ground. Damn, dude. How about this bad boy? How's your Engino? How's your Dan Engino? It's pretty good Engino here. What about the rest of the car, actually? I just realized, like... Oh, well, the rest of the cars kind of suck, frankly. Shit. Shit! Alright, we're just gonna try it. You can't run from the pin. Yeah, so the next one... Yeah, what's up next on YouTube is the next episode of Justina Whittington, which is my B42 kind of tutorial that I'm making for single player. And then I think is the next episode of DDH. And I think both are already done, but I have to do a voiceover for the next episode of Justina that I still have to film. Nice bones, baby. Nice bones. How do I get more bones? Can I gamble? There's no gamba here, no sir. There's no gamba here. You just get them from watching. The more you watch, the more you earn. It's bragging rights. You also get some when you sub and when you give bits. But the majority of it is watching. The more you watch. Enjoy your food. Guys, who should I raid today? I think Claire. Is she on? We'll send it over to Claire if she is. Ooh, she got friggin' this right now. Bobby Schmurda. We're almost there. Yeah, you get to gamble with favors when we do predictions. Yeah. Bones are bragging right. Favors are for like redeems and gamba. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah, dude. That gunfire might have pulled a bunch of them away from me. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Maybe if you have a Lambo, you just go right underneath. Well, this engine is in not great condition, but... Oh, that black car right there is also a sports car, and it's in good condition. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Oops, sorry about that. It's my mistake. It's a car of color. Yeah. You know how much we love a car of color. Oh, there's so many of you right here. Hello. Claire is live. Nice. Okay, we'll throw it over to her here. There's all sorts of shit going on right here. Look, this horde is still here. Maybe we can find an alarm to set off. Yeah. Maybe we can find an alarm. Maybe I can tow an alarm to where we need it. We have that cop car way back at the other town. I don't know if I want to tow a car all the... Someone's screaming. Please don't scream, dude. Whoa, what is that? The Scooby van? The creature cruiser? I must own it. 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 It must be mine. It must be mine. I must own it. The creature cruiser. Oh my God, I must own it. I must own it. I must own it. I have to own that. I have to own that. Do I have blue? Do I have green? I have black? The creature cruiser, dude. We have to own that car. Here, we'll go back and show it to you. Wait, maybe we won't. Our trunk is in terrible condition. I don't want to ruin it. We'll go around the block. We'll go around the block. We can only take left turns. Shut up. There's not one friggin' like broken ambulance or anything in this town that I've seen so far. This car goes so fast with all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready for the creature cruiser or you're going to miss it. I'm getting some lag on the visuals here. There's a lot of zombies spawning in. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. The creature cruiser, baby. That has got to be my van. I need that van. I need that van like nobody has ever needed a van in their entire life. I need that van. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Claire needs that van too. We're going to tell Claire all about the creature cruiser. Okay? Well, guys, meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, and this one goes out especially to you, Ra-Rogue, because you mentioned your mama. Tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I will see you all again soon. And I will miss you. I will miss you so much. We're going to be raiding Milquetoast Claire on Twitch. Sorry, I don't know how to do raids on YouTube or TikTok, so suck it. But we're going to be raiding Milquetoast Claire. I hope you'll come over there and watch with me. And in the chat, I hope you will say Hail from the Cult of the Dead or Creature Cruiser. Either one is acceptable to me. Either one. Much love, guys. I will see you all again soon.